with strength.
Sure. Might as well set a new record.
Why don't we make this more...
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks. Well, Sylens, looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base.
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proofing Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be their little invention. Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough, both of you. We're in this together. At least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance. Oh, no. You first. Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base. With Regal out of the way, Hikaru and Zanok, they're safe. The future's up to them now. I do wish they'd drop all the honorary names they've given me. But if I've learned anything about them, it is not a battle I am going to win. Hey, Alva, did you put a plant in one of the artifacts we found while looking for data on Leviathan?
Oh, yeah, I thought it might be a fitting way to commemorate our adventure together. I know I don't have a way with plants like Zoe, but I tried my best. Why? Does it look okay?
Yeah, it looks... it looks fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with me. Keep thinking.
Did you need something?
There you are. Where's this dude? There's data here. Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Oh, I'm back in the sleeping quarters.
machines strike together.
Oh, no. I got enough trouble with my ass.
Who says I'm not good at it?
Where my luck's going.
I haven't seen this before.
Welcome back, Aloy.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorok, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tenakth.
How did Hekarro betray you?
Hekarro called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled, as children before a pack of Clawstriders, all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hekarro ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hekarro made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tenakth.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hekarro and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hekarro?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace, An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Danakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Akaro lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. Suddenly, a true Danakth, their blood they showed.
And lost.
His mercy was I vowed never. So within a day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and their sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. The tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. The deal you made. Override. How did Silence approach?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was...
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were, and you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a but she spoke, and she all... The terror, I bet you...
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal?
Had I killed Akaro and become chief, these Zeniths, but because of you...
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru. The Karja all I have. So show me.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught up. I've got to be more careful. Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
There. What is this place?
Got to be honest, I don't really know what to say to the future. So I guess I'll say something to the past instead. Mom, Dad, I know you'll never hear this, but I wanted to say thank you. For all those times you dragged me along as a kid to volunteer at hot zone relief centers. You used to say, you have to pay it forward. The future will always be brighter for it. I'm trying to live up to your example. I love you. We'll be together again soon.
The day I was supposed to meet my sister's new baby, a vert swooped in and a crew of masked commandos threw a bag over my head. Next thing I knew, I was being told how the world would end and given a choice. Die now, or help Zero Dawn and die later. At least Nicole, Ella, and baby Aiden will be safe in Elysium. Gave up my allotment to make sure they could stay together. I don't know if any of this will actually work. Zero Dawn, cradle-raised humans. But if it does, do better than we did, okay?
Do I say it now? Okay. My name is Emma Irving, and I'm 8 years old, and my favorite animal is a fox. Do you have foxes in the future? I hope so. They're the cutest. And super smart. Dad said we have to go underground soon, just like a fox. And then the bad robots won't get us. So, I guess this is H and G. Hi and goodbye.
The last time I spoke to Leanna, they were just about to ship out to the Pacific Front. They really believed that if they could buy us some time, it'd be worth it. That Zero Dawn would save us. But if you were listening to this, then they were right. It was worth it. Their name was Leanna Jensen. 9th Civilian Guard Brigade for Operation Enduring Victory. And they were so brave.
So, yeah, I told the rest of the team. I was standing in the cafeteria, trying to pick out a god-awful meal cartridge when it suddenly hit me. Every school field trip, August always asked me to pack extra in his lunch pack so that he could share it with his friends. I don't know how I was lucky enough to end up with kids so generous. And I know he'd want to share this too. So, to whoever finds this place, this was us.
here, Lily. I can do yours.
I cleaned it up.
Don't mention it.
Try again.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down. Aloy! You came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katala tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making...
Yet. So,
Don't worry.
looking for...
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
Do you think... So...
I don't think... I can't tell... That keeps...
You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me. Hey,
I found out more about they
first,
You found...
there was one of...
Nice.
you know.
Send me this...
Oh, and I need to be there.
Of course.
All right.
I should...
I'm here if you need me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a Sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he? Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently...
Charming, isn't he? Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. How'd it go with the chorus after we fixed the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would... I thought Fanes, but of course they had no... even if it meant... To be honest, I found the
I'm glad. They're lucky that you never gave... I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Aaron doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotallo told me! And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors, and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. You sure you're okay? I know things must be happening.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were... Why not a few immortals with lethal...
Guess the more the merrier. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own...
I almost went up to her. Every diviner I know would... But now that... I don't probably...
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
The Sylens. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our... spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that. I hope our new guests...
The Sylens. He's the one who...
He is. He refuses...
Oh.
You know that special part of us...
Our...
Yeah. Have you looked through the data we recovered on the...
There is much to sort, bud. I believe we'll be able... And the overseer of Pharaoh, his greed led to machines that devout the archive of... So, I started to think, bud, and the truth isn't it's a split. With twist...
I doubt both.
No, as Eileen's... But it's worth fighting, and this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Delana must have left this for me on her way back east. I wish she could have stayed. But I know Meridian and the Lodge need her.
You're doing this for the team, Erend. Come on.
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. A last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh Plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse. Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in the... You'll need every trick.
I would have it. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here we will endure, though, without an army of...
Leave that to me.
As you say.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regalla around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Kotallo. Look, I know you're probably not, but I want her on our...
It is more than she does.
Thank you, Kotallo. Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that I wouldn't be surprised if my...
Honestly, with... I bet people are curious about that new...
None more than our Quen ally. She couldn't wait. I gave her the data, hoping that...
Good luck with that. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him you'd be joining me here?
You spilt... There was...
Well...
Indeed.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent...
Tekote? I'd never... After I said, even though he knew it was Exo. So I became...
I'm sorry you had...
I am not.
Your people keep mentioning the wing...
The vision... And leapt into... Farah. It is what... And... So...
I won't lie.
I can only imagine.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
I was hoping we could talk.
I'm not...
I need to leave.
I stand...
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Aloy, shall we chat some more? Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less. And I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why did you make the data channel?
I built that a safe cultural, truly.
And you...
Yeah, I thought it would, a hair data being, I'm sorry, she needed.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the Proving Lab after Farzinet's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered that. She cared, but she never, sometimes...
After Farzineth...
Yes.
I think she...
Did she? Thank you for... I've always hated that, and that her last, not who I truly...
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
out of necessity. I'm not proud of it, but complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to, but I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta, the secret passage into their base, and the little trick I pulled to save you.
You said before that you're not like that you never were.
Out of necessity, both when I did what I to try, hence the and the little.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric... was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
So, Eric...
I believe on a band of cut, even as he found success with, there were all for the, but on in them, though I suspect
all of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database. while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
What can you tell me about...
He was the head of the world's largest finance, and as such, had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest, and certainly...
What does one...
Buy more? Gerard's able to maintain, but beneath that, it was hit the Avatar while we were painted.
Well, we'll deal with...
I would very...
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the... When we established our lights, and while others, he flung...
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing...
No, he perished. He would have been thrilled to discover that.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Who was she?
A dull star, unlike a master Verbena. Her father, at age 24, she became branding herself as someone who leverages their... In a way, yes.
Well,
she was her own brand of ruthless. But even rats can cling to a...
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay, so I've had run-in...
An array of...
Let me guess.
Most, but Annika, she found it successful, and our immortal... But then there were his only real... When I think about all of it.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
gonna be harder to see in the snow.
So, you return. Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades and the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans. all while remaining anonymous.
Except to Asera. How did you get Asera to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Dervahl had failed.
So you promised her Regalla, and the Tenakth. Asera would help you create a machine-riding army, and wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
How did you get Asera to work for you?
I knew there was an Dervahl, who escaped his failed assault. It was trivial to track. She wanted to succeed with.
So you promised her Regalla. Asera would help and wanted to see Meridian burn.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for.
You think you had everything?
I did.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shields.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, you just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
I see you, champion. Sit. There's someone in Arrowhand who's been looking for you, champion. Goes by the name of Moralo. Sounded like he had something important to discuss.
I'll try to stop by Arrowhand when I can, then.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
If you walk by, you'll... You saved Takara. But how did he...
Take to the skies.
All these presents.
Conqueror of Regala.
Outlander.
Champion of the Grove.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No. It's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
Cache of Greenshine could come in handy. Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier. That Greenshine you mentioned. If you know where it is, why didn't you take it for yourself?
There were too many machines. Sosek and I talked about returning, but the path we took up the mountain fell apart. We took that as a sign to leave the place alone.
You shouldn't be jumping around here.
Hey! May you crush your enemies. Your actions saved many of my... My thanks, Outlander.
There's the Horus. Time to pick up a bomb. Machines. Must be the spot Moralo told me about. This bomb should come in handy. Time to drop that bomb. Should make things easier. Gotta finish off those machines and pick up that green shine. machines. Time to find that green shine. Uh-oh, this is gonna be tough. That's all the machines I have to deal with. Thanks for giving way. There's the cache. It was nice of that Tanakh soldier to point me this way. I wasn't looking for thanks, but I'll take it. I can grab this from my stash later.
You look geared up for battle. Always a smart choice.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Did you need something?
sneaking.
So, return.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that? Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location, undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure, the launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
to the Zenith base intact if we want to take their shields down.
I'll be gentle with it. I promise.
Good. Without it, there's no payback.
No worry. Payback's all I think about.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. You just saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. If that one's not...
Yeah, you just say, you know, besides...
Wouldn't want to spoil... Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Varl made the right call.
Thanks. I found out I would, so Val.
You know, and you never told...
I guess we never got round. No time like the... if...
You,
I tried. I don't think even a hot... And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. You,
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt... And you say she wants to help?
I think so. I found out they definitely have a base.
First forge?
You found one of them?
But...
No.
You know...
Send me...
No, I need to...
Of course.
All right, then.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
Yeah, she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. Everyone here, if it weren't for Varl.
You know, there was to be honest, so he brought up we said. I thought about how every and any I miss him.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. You and Aaron's.
He may have, and that I still
try. Thoughts on?
I'd say she's more.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but she's more like
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay? You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Videra?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. Who's this Federa you...
We used to be I hated her gut, but apparently there's a fine line. We became very close. She promised she'd wait for me.
Well, that was smart of her.
Yeah, I don't know.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
I
don't know. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the Legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Katala will protect you.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala. If we die doing so,
I'd rather...
We'll try and...
Have you looked through the data we recovered?
There is much blood, and the overpuff is the art. So I start blood. The truth, it's a
I doubt Bohan.
No, as I let it, and this divine.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, and how we need another...
I'll try not to...
I know.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing. If he were Tenakth, among when the fight, I will have the...
I'm sure. Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and...
Honestly, with her, I bet people are curious.
None more than our Quen ally. She could... I gave hoping.
Good luck. I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
There you are. Would you like to continue our chat?
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a safe place. Cultural, truly.
And you want...
Yeah, it would... A hair data beam. I'm sorry. She need...
You said before that you're not like the others, that you never were.
Out of necessity. Both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to try to undo what damaged, hence the data channel with Beta. And the little trick I pulled to...
Why do you think Elizabeth...
I've wondered what she can, but she never... I sometimes...
After Farzin...
Yes.
I think she regretted...
Did she? Thank you. I've always hated and that her not who I...
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No. I'll admit it. I am
How many of them?
10. Only a...
So, Eric.
I believe on Earth a band of even... He found there were all for... But in them, though I suspect with...
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him. Though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
What can you tell me about...
He was the Hannah's son. It made him certain...
It is one...
Gerard able to... But it was the app... Well,
we'll do...
I would...
When I was in the ruins of Vega, I think he was as
Stan. When we established lights, and while he... No, he would have been...
When I was in the ruins of... I think...
When we... Lights, and while he... No, he would have been through.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the... Who was she?
A dull star. Unlike most of Farzin, amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and techno. Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry at age 20, granting her someone, in a way.
Well,
She was her, but even...
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths.
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth.
And let me guess.
Most, but not all. There was Annika Merjani, for instance. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance, and I had our immortality. But then there were others like Devin Miller, his only real... When I think about all of us...
I should be going.
I'll be making final preparations.
I miss Varl. It still hurts to think about him. I don't know if the pain will ever really go away. When I find that bastard, Eric, I'm gonna make him pay. Elizabeth and Tilda had a history. The more I learn about her life, the more complicated it seems. I guess she saw something good in Tilda. I don't know what exactly, but seems like it was enough. For a while, at least.
Aloy. Something else?
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on thereby keeping you out of...
So you really did...
No.
Detail? Well, I guess... Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded now. No, after all, yeah. Suffice the
How did you get a Sarah?
I knew Durva. It was she.
So you, the Sarah wanted to see.
And so
You think you would?
I did.
Why help Ragat?
Before battling Machine, even if he would never.
So
Yes, all Ragat she would have led, which was
So those run-ins. On one of them I teamed up. We found Pharaoh.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
I'll be going.
As you wish.
Where have I seen this before?
What now?
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tenakth would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled, but Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor, which he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just I vowed never. So with an odd day.
The deal you pouted silent. So all and you tried.
If it was she I bet.
I don't think so. What about your end?
Had I killed these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason.
Really?
I failed the Karj.
That's all for now.
Leave, then.
There. Rendezvous point. I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base. Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Are we all here? Then let's begin. An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Kotallo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do my best to conceal our intrusion.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Acid ammo could help here.
have it if you need it. Bottoms up.
Anytime you're ready.
That's the quick way to take it down.
Hit the mark!
Take it to pieces. Aloy, ammo! You aren't winning this battle, you lump. It's gonna explode. You got its weak spots.
Better hit.
Now we're talking. I think we got it.
I think you're right.
Find anything?
Yeah.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider. I guess I'll find another way across. Can we please leave the cave now? I'm not really built for climbing.
Sorry, Erend. There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
I'm no respecter.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Fire won't do much.
firing! Kaboom! Can't beat Atarampo. Oh, it looks like Zoe's giving us some supporting fire.
Suppose that was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any else around.
Any good loot?
A little. Tired yet?
Yeah! Clear those weeds.
We're through.
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Can't use that now. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma. This'll help. One to go.
That Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess, that dead one's handy enough. Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Oh yeah. Good times.
More Spectres. I'll attack when you do.
So you're on fire, Walter.
Stashing some berries, huh? Time to turn your lights out.
Hit it while it's prime your plasma.
Hit the weak spot. Some ammo? Come here. Hey, you want me to hit you again? Oh, they felt that one.
I think that's all of them. Let's push on.
What do you get?
Just some parts. Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
This guy's just making room. You alright?
Sort of.
Looks like the others have things under control. Redwire is the wrong name of left.
How many specters do the Zeniths have?
I only want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Hit it again! I guess we're not going for sympathy. Hey. Not fear. It'll do. I love this hammer. Got it.
Landed somewhere.
Ha! You shoot like a Notaro, Aloy!
Come on, up the slab. Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I ignite the charges.
Alpha and Katalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
What is that?
Our army.
I think you got their attention.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and powerful than any cauldron.
Now we can crank out machines to its heart's content. Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, hasn't made it nice and easy.
Acid can work against that machine.
You got its wings, Mom. Whoa! And they went too. Good work. What's next?
This way.
Big jump. To the right, I think.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Another one? Let's hear what you want.
By the blood of the Ten!
It's not beer. It'll do.
I've got an angle.
As do I.
Oh, they felt that one.
Good work, everyone. Let's go.
Over here, Aloy.
Look at all this zenith space stuff.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah! This is the death I was promised. Go!
May Regala return peacefully to the cycle.
Please. She cared nothing for peace.
At least she died on her own terms. That's her fault.
Oblivion draws no such distinctions.
That's cold. Are you sure you're not a zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Kotallo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Now we know who's been causing all the fuss. Tilda's little pet.
Silence. Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence.
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light them up! Are we supposed to be scared?
Let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Get to the top and secure Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
Gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy,
belt! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network!
Just do the best you can. Okay, now promising.
We got some unfinished business, little girl. I don't need a shield to take you out.
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
I'm taking you down! Felt that, didn't ya?
Scream, will you?
I can't let him catch me.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Yeah!
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help.
Come here!
Just need to find my way in there.
Take that!
Hit me!
You're done for!
Hey! Power! Frustration! Adulation! Oh, yeah!
Don't like that, do ya? This is the end for you!
Show your fear!
He's almost done.
You want this as much as I
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Now we're having fun, right? You okay?
I will be. In time. Go. Rescue your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're alright.
I better take the lift. The machine's inspectors have almost tried to turn out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have.
Down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories. As if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay. Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. The systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the map.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again. Not some inferior copy, but her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but You'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
I've heard that before.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first. I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some damage.
I've seen your life, Aloy. It should not be lost.
Armor's up!
You fought well. Now live!
I can target its gold plating.
You can't stop me, Aloy! You cannot win!
Cut that thing's armor!
This can only end one way!
I gotta hit those gold plates. It's reforming.
Soon we will be all that is left of the human race!
It's over. Why couldn't you just let me choose?
she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
From Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the Rebel Army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
And you couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds. When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities. You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place. Unlike Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribe on Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life. You'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just as Elizabeth did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Aloy. You did it.
Where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope he's really over this time.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth. Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving what we have. My friends have a new spread the word and ask for help. Take it in stride. I think it's because they always know what I've only just started to understand. The people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. Courage to overcome any obstacle. And resilience. After any setback. As for me, I can't say enough, friend. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time, I feel like I'm not alone.
salt, their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, a wave inside my soul are full of flowers, my ears are full of songs, my heart is sad enough. I'd rather just be wrong. I listen when you talk, your words all make sense, but underneath it all, I hear where we are going with this. I am raindrops in the flood, I am emptiness, I am home, I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. In dreams I never left, I had courage like the beast. My eyes, they never fled, my arms would always reach. You harden with your words, maybe fear is armor too. My voice is not that strong when hurricanes come running from you. I am raindrops in the flood, I am emptiness, I am home, I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay with me in the flood. The little child inside is jealous of your strength, the way you hold your head when everything's aflame. Your back as straight as you walk away, straighter than an oak in a storm. Only I remain. Should I have been reshaped in your image? Is that what you want? I am raindrops in the flood, I am emptiness, I am home, I am lonely in a crowd, but when you hear me, you'll be near me. Stay
A certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can. What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something. Hey, that was great, the visit right there. Back at Gemini, he tried so hard to protect me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too. Maybe one day, I'll head back to the Sacred Lands and see Sona again. Tell her what her son accomplished. And how brave he was. Elizabeth had a dream for this world. I guess a lot didn't go as planned. And there are still dangers ahead. Maybe the biggest yet. But after what Beta and I accomplished, I have hope. We'll fight for Elizabeth's dream. Together. had a lot of theories on what destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. But a twisted amalgamation of uploaded Zenith brain scans was definitely not one of them. And now it's on Earth. Be careful out there. When Zenith's first network on Project Hephaestus was... well, it was really pissed off. Capturing it again. It's not really easy. I'll find a way. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere with Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete. Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete. Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete.
It's good to be back. that everything's thoroughly soaked.
You late for something?
Are you ready? Oh, this'll really boil their bro.
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge.
That hits the spot.
Come for another round?
I'll, see you
until next time.
That's it. Yeah, that's.
I've been mulling over a design. Work.
Sure. Okay. Shoot.
Proper survey. I don't know. Something that looks... highs and lows. Peaks and...
I'm gonna dismount, stretch my legs.
Be welcome, Outlander. Dreaming.
Come back. Your cards are always welcome.
That's her. Killed the bristlebacks. I thought she'd be taller.
Aloy, what do you need?
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk that. Said, we can't...
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open.
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went, there were a couple of other parties of Os. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an awesome crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally...
I need to be going.
Of course.
Drinking early. Hey, step carefully, Savior. Stay.
Trigger chain reaction here.
Hello.
Are you buying or selling today? May your arrows find their mark.
Sanctify the fields again.
We await your return, Ale.
Have I got something on my face? You oblivious or just rude? Hey, did you have any luck opening a trade?
Next. May you ever walk in fields of plenty, Outlander.
Braving the wilds as always, Aloy? Aloy, it's good to see you.
Lionsong seems to have changed its tune.
As our fields thrive, so do my people.
That's good to hear. How are things going with the chorus?
Slow. Convincing the chorus to take any sort of action regarding Nemesis won't be an easy task. But the Utaru know what you've done for them. With some time, I know I can rally support to our cause, whether the chorus likes it or not.
I'm sure you know how to handle them.
Gone are the days of waiting for death to find us. Now is the time to come together and fight. Soon we'll have a new harvest to celebrate. Where once there was blight and sorrow, now there is plenty. Soon we'll have a new harvest to celebrate. Gone are the days of waiting for death to find us. Now is the time to come together and fight.
This is not... May the land...
Aloy! Plainsong welcomes you. Where once there was blight and sorrow, now there is plenty. Where once there was blight and sorrow, now there is plenty.
So I went to the hunting grounds
Soon
to train,
we'll have a new
but
harvest to
Severa was
celebrate.
being bossed around by a Tanakh warrior.
Gone are the days of waiting for death to find us. Now is the time to come together and fight.
Make this easy? I'll save this green shine for something special.
the surroundings.
Any news on your father?
My strength is yours.
Blood of the Ten is hurt.
Isn't that Aloy? The one who flew on the wings of the Ten?
Enjoy your time in our settlement.
Thank you for helping me rescue the child.
May your enemies fall. Walk with honor.
Never thought I'd be grateful to an outlander.
We're stuck on guard.
Even outlanders see that Regala is weaponry.
Here walks an ally.
There walks
The truth of the visions. Will you stay to hunt down the holdouts?
It's an honor.
Going down.
If you hear anything exploding, it's probably Moreland.
We could sling explosives at the machines.
But what if we miss?
We'd have a lot of collateral damage. Yeah, scratch that.
about a dome over the whole place? With boom traps?
Nah. One hit in the whole
I was
thing.
told you went down beneath the roof.
Your help is my business.
And then all that rubble will fall on us.
So, Las Vegas. How's it going?
I've been talking with Moreland about how to get the word out about Nemesis up in the claim. The Oseram are free folk. It'll be hard to get them to work together. But him and me, we know a lot of people. We get enough of them riled up, the Eldermen will have to listen.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you guys.
I heard this place is open for business thanks to you, Savior. Cheers.
That's a good thing we put an end to Sarah's plans. My sister would have been proud. You know, one time I'd like the two of us to go on an adventure where angry Oseram aren't trying to kill us.
Next time you're here, then.
There is a lot of work ahead of us. But we'll make sure my people stand with you when Nemesis shows up. You know, one time I'd like the two of us to go on an adventure where angry Oseram aren't trying to kill us.
Flame hair. Wanna relax and enjoy the lights for a bit?
That's a good thing we put an end to Sarah's plans.
That's her. She's the one that dealt with the
My
bristleback.
sister would have been proud. There is a lot of work ahead of us. But we'll make sure my people stand with you when Nemesis shows up. That's a good thing we put an end to Sarah's plans. My sister would have been proud. There is a lot of work ahead of us.
But next time, try my
But we'll
boots.
make sure my people stand with you when Nemesis shows up.
I wish I could have seen this place in its full.
Adventure.
You? Adventurous?
Thus he jested.
Aloy! When Stemmer told me there were a bunch of gizmos that changed the lights in the ruins, I was skeptical you'd get them all. But now, we can mix up the looks of this place whenever we want. The sky's glowing, which means the shards will be flowing. And Stemmer thinks he's the wordsmith.
Trading post office place yet. Too bad. Going out there unprepared's like asking for an arrow in the gut.
Almost ready to go?
How about a...
I've never seen more like this. Some kind of balloon contraption. Okay, I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
All
How deep do these ruins go?
So she entered once more, our heroine, whom all adore. So, are you feeling festive? Take your pick.
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky. Fireworks like Moreland's. And all that other stuff floating around. Is that snow?
Don't think so.
Dust?
No.
Hail?
I think it's just sparkles.
Oh,
I saw.
interesting.
I'll have your back next time. Did you hear who's in charge?
People say they saw a flying ball disappear into the sandstorm.
An improved, amazing Aloy! Have you reconsidered my offer of another trip into the sky?
How could I pass this up? Let's fly.
Great gears, Aloy. The world. Beneath us. It's so... grand. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day.
Ready to...
I've already gone.
May your enemies fall.
Seek for honor. Your blade be bright.
The truth of the visions were revealed by this outlander. The next time I'm on leave, I'm heading to
Weren't you at Welcome about life as a soldier of JTF-10.
It's a thing of we all want.
I was wrong. That was quite a
You doubted the chief's word?
I mean,
Discover how
one enemy falls, another rises.
field advantage in the desert. Observe the good of JTF-10 in the mountainous region.
We shall seek out every last one of these holdouts. My blade is ready for Regala. This I swear.
Aloy. Come to see an old friend?
Hey. How does it feel to be back with the tribe?
It's an adjustment. I'd gotten used to your base and your comrades. But I've spoken to Hekarro about Nemesis. The clan commanders are next. My hope is that the entire tribe will be behind you when the time comes.
Thanks, Kotallo. That means a lot.
Thank you for helping me with my new arm. The other Tenakth look at my new arm with apprehension. I like it. My new arm is strong, but I don't always need it. Thank you for helping me with my new arm. The other Tenakth look at my new arm with apprehension. I like it. My new arm is strong, but I don't always need it. Thank you for helping me with my new arm.
Good day, ally.
Hey, who's on duty?
Better ready yourself.
Our machines aren't going anywhere.
Fights in the arena. Come on.
If you've got medals, you're worth. What can I do for you, Aloy?
Oh,
No problem. Good luck on the...
Well, safe trap.
Okay.
You saved the tribe owes you a great debt.
I earned so many marks.
I never
I
thought
heard
of
if
you
you
as
is really over, your exploits must go.
Desert, sky.
under Hikaro's reign. The grove is preparing to leave. You need supplies? Take it to the melee pits. Welcome, warrior. The visions will guide us.
You are welcome here.
May all Tanakh greet you with honor.
Your blade be...
Ah, champion. Won't you sit for a moment?
May your blade be bright.
I spotted a crew of Ostrom, setting up camp southwest of here. They're lucky Chief Hikaro tolerates Easterners. Otherwise, they'd be dead meat.
I'm sure they don't mean any harm. Maybe I should talk to them when I get a chance. Figure out what they're doing out here.
I've got nothing to report. Tread carefully, champ. The lowlands are dangerous.
Here walks an ally of the Tanakh.
If
I can be challenged by an outlander.
Greetings, champion.
Nice choice of armor.
Strongest of the outlanders.
Trade.
Heard the champion comment.
Hail champion. Clans must unite behind your warrior outlet.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
I heard your brother.
Business here swift.
May Regala's campaign come to a swift end.
We all knew Regala would attack.
We have honor and strength. Aloy, from the rubble of the ally of the Tanakh. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala. Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander? Hikaro can satisfy down the holdouts? Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander? Make way for Hikaro's champion. Good to see that you survived.
The outlander has shown
You fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Ah, Aloy. Welcome, distraction. Does Farika's armor suit you?
It does, thank you. I'll let you return to your debate.
Ah, Aloy. A welcome distraction. Does Farika's armor suit you?
It does, thank you. I'll let you return to your debate.
Past our defenses, but it won't happen again.
Who wants to play some machines?
You've earned our trust.
Regala was no match for her.
Greetings, Aelus.
Walk with strength.
The end of the battle is the start.
Your enemy is mine.
May all Tanakh greet you with honor. Aloy, we salute you your wings of the Ten.
We must join the coup.
You are a true soldier.
When a decision was needed.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
It's good the tribes were united.
So, say the chair.
Good day.
Hail, Hikaro's champion!
Welcome,
Warrior. Chief's champion.
Walk on. Good day, ally of Tanakh.
I heard you cleared the Valley of the Fallen. The Indian brother. I'm glad Kanala and Rebecca survived the battle. Just wish my brother had too.
So, say the chief.
When I'm granted leave, I'll build the memorial in the valley where my brother fell. I heard you cleared the Valley of the Fallen.
You must want something today.
Next time, come willing to draw well.
Walk in friendship.
Greetings, Chamber of Shields. Want to live? Then practice. That's her. Strongest of the Outlanders. The rebellion
Looks full, but mustache has one.
Aloy, if you're looking for Dekka and Kavo, they've already left for the Grove. My scouts remain vigilant for any other threat by the rebels. But so far, all is quiet. I sent word to Commander Ateka about what happened. Our other villages won't be caught by surprise. Aloy, if you're looking for Dekka and Kavo, they've already left for the Grove.
Good day, warrior.
Honor to greet. Spirit soared the skies with
Outland.
the Oster. I heard they're the ones behind the Carja's contraption.
Caro's honor.
Ballista, bear light.
And giant lifts appear in metal meridian.
That she flew is something.
You flew on the wings.
All blades against Regala.
Remember the 10.
I think they had more than a little help.
You must have faced a lot of machines on your trip. Thought of showing off your skills and
If you're hurt, seek out her.
Stand strong.
Regala's rebellion is final.
champion.
Regala is defeated. Honor those chiefs.
Champion.
At least the rebels are honorable. Thank you.
Out of every battle.
So, Renora prefer fighting with the bow and spear.
The Outlanders people be careful.
The arena is reopening. Now, we'll see a true spectacle.
Was once cornered by Forster and the Legion Raiders. That moment the field became the foundation to my courage.
I wish you there.
We must all unite to stop Regala. I saw you fly on the wings of the 10.
Your blade. Our chief owes you his life.
There are no legends.
Will you stay to hunt down the holdouts?
You
Your
must
blade
have
is
many
bright,
tales from
warrior.
the hunting grounds.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
May your blade
See
strike
her
true.
spear in action.
May Regala's
Let our
campaign
blades
have a good day,
seek
champion.
Regala
Spirit
together.
sword disguised with you. All blades
Greetings,
against
warrior.
Regala.
Your enemy is mine.
Conquer the sky. Welcome, champion. God is thrust a spear into the heart of this rebellion.
I hear the battle at the embassy was a true test of focus.
You shouldn't be jumping around here.
Walk with honor, champion.
Walk tall, champion.
May your enemies
Be guided by the 10. May you always find walking tall.
Is that how it is?
Guess this is home for now.
Hey, Alva. Thank you for sticking around. I know it couldn't have been easy to stay when most of the Quen went home.
I came to this land to find a way to save my family. I can't go back yet. Not with what's coming. I told Bohai about Nemesis, and I gave him a new focus.
Oh. Are you sure we can trust him with it?
I know he'll probably find a way to twist it to his advantage with the other overseers back home. But once Gaia is completely up and running again, we might be able to set up a network so that we can stay in contact. Maybe I'll even get to speak to my sister. And he said he would petition the Emperor to send us aid.
Do you think the Emperor will listen?
To be honest, I don't know. But I hope so. When Nemesis comes, I'll be right there with you, Aloy. You know, I kind of miss the base. All the data to look through, and the others, of course. But at least we have our focuses to keep in touch. We lost so many ships on the way here. I hope the flotilla has a safer journey home. When Nemesis comes, I'll be right there with you, Aloy. You know, I kind of miss the base. All the data to look through. And the others, of course. But at least we have our focuses to keep in touch.
Patrol went well, I take it.
Come. Aloy! It's good to see you.
How are things going?
We fixed it. The gyro compass set it up on one of our ships just now. She did it so quickly. Oh. What? I just realized I'm gonna get the biggest I told you so when I get home. And I can't wait to hear Meandra yell it in my face.
Sounds like a good time.
All thanks to you, Aloy.
Hey, we're back.
Now that I'm seeing Meandra again, maybe I should look for a gift.
Well fought, Huntress!
I believe we still have much to do before we're ready to leave for the Great Delta.
They're saying you are criticizing our leaders. No, I trust your
If you change your mind.
Everything okay?
Ow!
May the ancestors guide us.
Keep an eye on her.